From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce, and the Milwaukee starting five. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's James, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the two guard. And for the Bucks, Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Kuzma in at the three. And here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against James. Kuzma outside. Over Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Allen on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
James passes to Allen. And here's Adebayo. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Mitchell. No good on the three. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. And another miss by Milwaukee. Lillard against Porzingis. James passes to Allen. Here's the three. Porzingis. It's good on the putback.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
1:07 left in the first. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Lopez, the screen. Lillard with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here is James. And he drives in. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Mitchell. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Allen finds Mitchell. Some solid defense from Lillard. And here's Lopez from the arc. That shot off. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 8 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Donovan Mitchell out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Sanders in at the 4. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Lillard against Morant. From deep three-point land. Lillard can't get it to go. And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Again, the miss by Lillard. Thompson attacking. Pass to Morant. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kuzma, and it's Jackson in for Trent. Adebayo's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for James. Portis finds Prince. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Here's Morant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jackson. Shots blocked. Morant, the pass to Sanders. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sanders. Over on Antetokounmpo. Sanders, no good. From 9 feet out. No good. A bit long that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Goes up at the elbow. And no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Brook Lopez is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And they're on the break. The finish! And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Mitchell against Lillard. Takes the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 4. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Adebayo is doubled. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Morant, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Trent against James. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Morant, the pass to James. Back to Morant. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Kuzma, left side. Out to Lillard. Kuzma with a screen on Morant. The three, here's Lillard. Free ball from Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
It's James with the drive.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched three so far in this one. Milwaukee out in front, up 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bam Adebayo is out there with James. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
James passes to Porzingis. Back to James, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective.
Passing in this game, I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Milwaukee leading by 7. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis, very solid at setting up his teammates.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Over Adebayo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Antetokounmpo has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Oh, stolen by Lillard. From deep three-point range. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard, and it's Mitchell penetrating. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee trails by 6. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That one drops for him.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Allie, thank you. Mitchell with the ball. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Now Lillard. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. Oh, there's the alley. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the bucket is good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So Milwaukee wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Allen. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Buddy Hield is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Allen for the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Hield, and the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
On the wing, Hield. Green with a screen for Hield. Back to Green. It's hauled in by Giannis. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Mitchell from deep three-point territory. That shot, no good. To the middle. It's tipped. Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Morant, he's checked in for Milwaukee. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Morant. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Loads it up for Adebayo. Butler with the steal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Butler. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Milwaukee leading by 3. On the wing, James. Jackson Davis defending. James with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Milwaukee on top, up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Porzingis is out there with Sanders. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Morant. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Here's Sanders. Kicks it out to James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Tony Allen's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Spencer, guarded by Morant. Three-pointer, Hield. Rebound, Milwaukee. James, left side. Outside, Porzingis. They grab their own miss. From deep. And Moody pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Here's Hield. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Hield's got his first points of the game.
Anytime Hield shoots it inside the line, you just assume it's going in.
And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from three. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Milwaukee. Mitchell comes in for John Morant. Here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Adebayo tries in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Kuminga against Adebayo. Here's Curry driving inside. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Sanders' shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 7. And Butler, here we go.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. Side and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sanders passes to Porzingis. Adebayo with the elbow. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't bank that one in. Now here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Mitchell way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee leads by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Hield. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Inside. Here's Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mitchell against Curry. And it's Mitchell missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Allen against Hield. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over James. Rebound, Milwaukee. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly and powers through it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Allen passes to Adebayo. Giannis inside. Working on Green. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Moses Moody in for Jimmy Butler. And then for Milwaukee, Porzingis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Sanders comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's John Morant in for Tony Allen. LeBron outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
It's Morant with the drive. From deep LeBron. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Bam Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Allen. And it's Mitchell in at point guard.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Healed outside. From deep, Green. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Allen. James in the post. Defended by Butler. Here's Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
James against Butler. James dishes to Allen. Back to LeBron. Pass to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Clock at 6.
Smart play that time by Allen in the paint, staying with his shot and able to draw the foul as he did so.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. dunk by Mitchell.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fires for three. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. James outside. 6 to shoot. The drive by Allen. And stolen by Butler. One-on-one here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
On these drives, the athleticism and strength of Butler really shows up. The defense just not able to react quick enough.
Both shots good from the stripe. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Sanders. Offline with his three. Sanders with the steal. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barrett. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Mitchell, Antetokounmpo out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. And for Oklahoma City, the post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Adebayo the screen. Here's LeBron. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Oklahoma City now. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and stolen by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the Thunder with the possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Mitchell passes to Curry. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Giannis kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. And James with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Mitchell, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for Case and Wallace. And then for Milwaukee, Zinkas, he's checked in for Adebayo. And Sanders subbed in for James. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brown. Kicks it out to Allen. Morant outside. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brown. Sanders is out there with Adebayo. Then there's John Morant. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. Morant with a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Joe with it. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Joe. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wiggins dishes to Williams. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Moran finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
Timeout.
They trail by 1. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Thunder, Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. LeBron's checked in for Milwaukee. Stephen Curry comes in for Tony Allen. Sanders against Williams. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Adebayo kicks to Morant. Driving to the basket. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Morant's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Williams looking around. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Outside Williams. Here's Joe, guarded by Kerr. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Oklahoma City trails by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Outside, James. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee leads by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in its center. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Williams has gone 1 of 4 so far. Adebayo drives in. Kicks it out to James. Second shot opportunity. Strong inside. What a move by James.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
James with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the pass to Adebayo. Now, here's Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll get another chance. Curry outside. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City trails by 4. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Dort finds Williams. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside for Curry. Back to Mitchell over Williams.
A sweet touch there shown by Antetokounmpo. The D cannot relax when he's got the ball, especially in that spot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Sanders checked in for James. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Dort. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis right side. In the corner, Sanders with it. Second chance shot, and Adebayo with the lay-in.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Now the Thunder with it. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Back to Adebayo. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with it, covered by Giannis. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Curry on the drive. Holmgren with the steal. Mitchell against Dort. That's tipped. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Curry. And stolen by Williams. There's the drive. Out to Wallace. Looking to get it going. It's good. 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Holmgren can't hit. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Thunder now, a 12-point game. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Curry meets him. A second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. Launches a three. Misses. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
go.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against Denver. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
That one drops for him.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Here's Denver now. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Down low, it's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. And Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Milwaukee. And it's Gordon missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. This one for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. LeBron against Murray. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Giannis has got 5.
And Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3 ball.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. Brown, that one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Jokic. Here's Denver now. Murray, the pass to Brown. Here's Westbrook. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
4 seconds left. Mitchell's shot is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Morant. Adebayo is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Sanders. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. And Milwaukee also making a switch. LeBron, he's checked in for Porzingis. Westbrook against Morant. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee leading by 6. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Sanders. Adebayo, high post. Back to Sanders. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. James slams it in.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So both teams changing it up here. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 6.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Denver trails by 7. Pass to Gordon. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And the Nuggets making a change here. Chanchar's checked in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Westbrook surveying the D. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Man, you see his eyes? Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. Back to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Westbrook against Curry. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry on the drive. Count it.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Westbrook, and he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Denver trails by 7. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Here's Milwaukee now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell passes to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with a wide open look. Here's James. Another shot. Curry getting it done inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Pushing it up. Here's Adebayo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Jokic inside, covered by Giannis. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Over Giannis. And that one comes up a bit short.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Great tee that time from Giannis.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Kicks it out to James. LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And the three off target. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. James is out there with Adebayo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Adebayo down low. Murray on him. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Westbrook. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Murray against Mitchell. To the inside. The kick out to LeBron. Mitchell outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Goes back up, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Offensive rebound outside for Curry. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Tries again. That one a little long. Westbrook against Mitchell. Westbrook can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Murray looking around. Back to Westbrook. Puts it up. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Curry. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo kicks to James. Lays it up off the glass. And Milwaukee leads by 16. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against Los Angeles. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Adebayo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Mitchell, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, the veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Harden in at the point. The offensive rebound for 3. Mitchell gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the first basket of the game for Milwaukee.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Back to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. 6 to shoot. Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jokic inside. Guarded by Powell. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Stolen by Mitchell. Driving the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Leonard, that's for 2. They can't stop the run with that one. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So, kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Curry can't get it to go. The 3 from Harden. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden, or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Curry deciding where to go with it. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Leonard, again, the Clippers.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up. And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Adebayo against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Sanders. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee leads by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum's out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Harden. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. Now, here is Harden. From outside, off the mark. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be We'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And Milwaukee has possession after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their rush. The rim on the way down.
And Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden outside. From downtown, Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Los Angeles trails by 5. Zubac a screen on Curry. Zubac finds Batum. Leonard against LeBron. 4 on the clock. Leonard, no luck. Milwaukee leading by 5. Jokic draws the double. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Cans it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
In the corner, it's James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7, and they pick up 2.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Now Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Outside, Simmons. And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 12 in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mitchell against Powell. Adebayo kicks to Curry. No good with the triple. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. 4-point game. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he's able to get it back. Harden's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Adebayo passes to Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. .136 left in the third. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Simmons passes to Harden. Harden missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Simmons. Here's Zubac. Harden with it. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to James. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Outside Curry. Adebayo finds him. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Outside Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Milwaukee leading by 11. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Leonard. From outside the arc, drains it. Kawhi, kaboom!
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Adebayo with a screen for LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
LeBron against Leonard. Great D that time from LeBron. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Floats it up for Curry. Leonard with the steal. Poke loose. To the paint. Curry gets inside and lays it in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Milwaukee leading by 12. James looking around. On the wing, Mitchell. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Leonard. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And Jokic throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he knocks down the jumper. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The drive by Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Don't confuse being slow with not having mobility. Jokic remains a threat to drive.
And so he hits both. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 18. His three-pointer's off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis with the drive.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Bogdanovich against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Mills with it. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
we go.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Adebayo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside Curry. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Mitchell passes to Curry. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. It's Allen, top of the key, over Jokic. Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Garland, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Curry kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Garland. Good D by Mitchell. Leonard with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Curry has it in the corner. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Strus is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Milwaukee also making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bam Adebayo. James comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Outside, James. Back to Curry. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Curry. Pocket six. Over Garland. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
No good on the three. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up 2. And we'll get the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point guard.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
A different look now for Cleveland. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Dean Wade. And it's Okoro in for Ty Jerome. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Leonard's checked in. Strus against Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Milwaukee. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Right side, Porter. Pass to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Now Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Down low. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Porter. Stephen Curry's checked in for Milwaukee. Shoots from 14. Garland, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Allen outside. Fires from 14. He gets it in there.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic with his screen on Hunter. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3 that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 3-point game. And Jokic slams it in.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Allen outside. Okoro finds Hunter. Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. The three-pointer no good. Here's James. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell way outside. Again, Mitchell missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee leads by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Leonard the pass to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
A crossover. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's Allen. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Leonard with the ball. Garland picks him up, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. James checked in for Milwaukee. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Strus finds Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Cleveland. Milwaukee leading by 4. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mobley with the bounce pass. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. To the inside. It's stolen by Allen. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And here is Mitchell. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Adebayo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Curry in a shooting guard. Adebayo kicks to Leonard. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Curry. Fires away from outside. Garland with the rebound. Cleveland trails by 3. It's Allen on the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, Adebayo. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Adebayo's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Milwaukee. The drive by Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
Pushing.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Curry looking around to the middle. Jokic kicks to Curry. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Adebayo with the ball. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Curry dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Leonard. Here goes. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jokic against Hunter. Jokic kicks to Adebayo. No good on the triple. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside Curry. 11 seconds left in the game. Garland with the rebound. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Stephen Curry. Nikola Jokic is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mitchell in at the one. And for Indiana, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the one. Now here's Curry. Leonard outside. Outside Mitchell. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Turner. From behind the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Milwaukee. Jokic passes to Adebayo. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's Mitchell. Outside Curry. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Here's Nembhard. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three from Curry. Kept alive. Pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Now Turner. Now here's Siakam. Counted by Adebayo. Siakam, pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
The offensive rebound. Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Now here's McConnell. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. Mathurin against Leonard. Jackson, the pass to McConnell. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's James in at the 3.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Milwaukee, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
They're searching for a way to score.
To come by.
Leonard against Matherin. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. LeBron, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Stephen Curry comes in for Garland. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Over to the wing. Toppin outside. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson for 3. And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter.
Oh! Wow!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Indiana with some changes. Turner comes in for Jackson, and Halliburton is subbed in for Shepherd. Now here's Turner. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Jokic. And here they go. Offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Turner. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's McConnell picking him up. And he gets that one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Milwaukee. Mitchell comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. And Leonard throws it down hard.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 6 points.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Matherin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Sinks it! What range from downtown! 9 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Halliburton for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jokic passes to Adebayo and finished off by Adebayo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Pass to Shepard. Oh, from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
McConnell finds Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. Offensive board. Porzingis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. And that one's good. Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
McConnell against Garland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jackson, the pass to Siakam. McConnell outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Milwaukee out in front, opening. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Darius Garland is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's James in at the small forward.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Halliburton, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Garland. And it's good for 2.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Nembhard. It's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by LeBron. Halliburton against Garland. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Siakam. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Milwaukee making a switch here. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. James passes to Sanders. Back to James. Out to Garland. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Halliburton. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
So Milwaukee wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.